Ladies and gentlemen, we have the final result of Class 2010. This is the 4-year-old class in the Jersey Ring. Class is sponsored by Agracy and Mr. Gavin Robertson. It's a long-time supporter of the New Zealand Dairy Bench. Will be presenting the awards in this class. First placing and best udder in class goes to number 358, Sharnak Viral Firefly, the McDonald family from Rotorua, Mr. Luke Gilbert on the halter. She takes out this class with the best udder award as well. Second placing to number 317, Cuckoo Vic Precious, exhibited by the Horn Genetic and the Horn family from Feilding. Third placing, 131, Cuckoo Casino Lily, exhibited by Mr. Thomas Jays and the family from Tigawiti. Fourth, 153, Feilding Chrome Bright Eyes, Simon Gaskin and Warren Ferguson's entry. Good to see Simon here from the UK, he's on the halter. Fifth place to number 4 is an add-in to your catalogue, is number 434, Densondale Ollie Vision, exhibited by Mr. Brad Pickett from Greenacre Jerseys at Morrinsville. And in sixth place, number 407, Bradnick the Viral Raspberry, the Johnson and Parks team from Hara with Nicole on the halter. 358, 317, 131, 153.
More angular, showing me more depth through the barrel as well. Our first place cow, I did make her best udder. She's got a tremendous width to her rear udder. Advantage today when you get behind her over the second place cow. She's always also longer in her forudder attachment, blends more smoothly into the body wall. Our first place cow also give her an advantage in thorough placement today. She moves more freely around the ring, more proper set to those rear legs, keeps them underneath her better than her cow in second. Beautiful head and neck and a lot of breed character. Our second place cow, I admire that frame, as I've said. She has an advantage today in maturity, just overall capacity through her midsection. She is also more level on the udder floor than the cow that follows out in third, and she's cleaner through her hot. Just a beautiful, youthful mammary on our third place cow, so much venation and quality. Like to see her just a little more mature, maybe with another calf, she could give these two ahead of her a run. So feminine, beautiful, youthful cow. Followed with a similar cow with the white switch, another cow with a tremendous mammary. She's got an advantage today in the width through the rear udder, the height and width of that attachment, showing more bloom and more dairy character than the fifth place cow. Tremendous balanced cow in fifth. Really admire the hardness of her top, the freedom of movement that she has. I'd just like to see a little more bloom and capacity of the mammary to place higher today.
Thank you, Judge Packard. The show goes on. Next class, 2011, the 5 and 6-year-old Jersey, please into the ring. And into the marshalling area, we want cows in class 2012, the 7-year-old and over, please. Jersey exhibitors with English in class 201 to 7-year-old Ronaldo, and you can get a master in there now, please. You go to the stand and you get a master in there. Exhibitors with English in class 201 to 7-year-old Ronaldo in Jersey. There we have the result of class 2011. This class sponsored by FMG. Judge Terry Packard has placed them in this order. First place, number 156. She also takes out best udder in class. This is Feilding T-Bone Veneer, exhibited by the Feilding Genetics team from Oklahoma. Second, 318. Allendale B-Stone Roxy, the Horn Genetics team from Feilding. Third, 155. Feilding B-Stone Denise, exhibited by Simon Gaskin and Warren Ferguson. And in fourth placing, 173, Glenella Change-Up Kiki, the Gilbert family from Ashburton. First is 156, followed by 318, 155 and 173. The winner was best udder in class. Now our judges' comments.
A smaller class here, and all these cows are 5 years old. For me, this is a handy winner. So much breed character. She just spells Jersey from the tip of her nose to the end of her tail. She's got beautiful style as she moves around the ring. I really admire the strength over her top line. The openness and spring of rib is tremendous. She's got so much capacity through her midsection, and she wears the best udder in the class. High and wide, she's carrying that width much higher at the top of the rear udder than her second place cow. She shows me a longer fore-udder attachment, blends more smoothly into the body wall, and she does have an advantage in the way she moves around the ring, a little more flex to her hock than her cow that follows that in second. Second over third, she's showing me more quality to the mammary system, a little more venation in the rear udder today, and she's stronger in her pastern, moving around the ring than her third place cow. So feminine and pretty, the cow in third. Really love her head and neck as she's coming at you. Extremely dairy. Just like to change her into pastern to place higher today, but she does have an advantage in that style and strength through the loin region and the way she moves around her mammary system over the cow that follows out in fourth.
Next class, 2012, the FMG sponsored 7-year-old and over in the Jersey ring. Start making your way in. The following that class will be the best uddered senior cow in the Jersey section, followed by the senior female championship, and then the grand championship and the North Island championship. So we have the result of class 2012. This is for Jersey cows 7 years and over, sponsored by FMG. I'm told that Sarah Hazlitt is somewhere around and she will be presenting the awards here. First placing to number 319, Cuckoo Van Gemma, exhibited by the Horn family with Letitia on the halter. She also takes out best udder in class. Second placing, 408, Hasty Spring, Coop Fancy, the Johnson and Parks team from the Taranaki with Nicole on the halter. And in third place, 158, Feilding Tequila Caramel, exhibited by Feilding Genetics with Jerome doing the honours there. 319, 408, 158. We'll ask Sherry Packard to make her comments in a moment once she's put her ears forward and smiled at the camera. Thank you, Jerry.
Three impressive individuals in their age cow class here. Starting with a cow that to me is showing the most balance. She's got a great combination of dairy, strength. She moves around the ring. Just stronger through her chine region, more strength through the loin than her second place cow. She's got a slight advantage in the capacity through the rib structure. And I did make her the best mammoth in the class, showing me more levelness to the udder floor, more symmetry, and just prefer the front teat placement over the second place cow. Another cow here with a great uphill run. She's got a beautiful chine on her. And today she has an advantage, being stronger through the loin, slightly more depth of chest, a little more fullness through the rear flank, and she's more even in her rear quarters, especially at the top of the rear udder when you stand behind them. Beautiful feminine cow in third. Just love the head and neck on this cow as she moves around the ring. Like to see a little more definition of crease, a little more even uniformity at the top of the rear udder to place higher today.
Best udder in the senior cows now, and then we'll have the senior female championship, and then the grand champion and the North Island champion jersey.
In the ring now, a selection of best udder of the senior division cows. Go out and congratulate your best udder, and then we'll give some reasons after that. I think our 5-year-old has just an advantage today in the placement of her front teats and more centered under the quarters. than the other two cows, considering just a great bloom, a lot of venation on this mammary, shows a tremendous amount of quality, and she's got still holding her median suspensory ligament in her crease well for the amount of time that we've had out here, and really have to admire the mammary system on this cow. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors of this class. Beautiful udders in the older cow show.
So 156 takes out the best udder class in the senior cows in the Jersey section. Ladies and gentlemen, that class is sponsored by FMG, and Sarah, we need you out here again, please, to be presenting some ribbons. We move on now to the Senior Female Championship, and in this class, FMG sponsor as well as Jersey, New Zealand, because this, the winning cow here becomes the North Island champion for 24-25. So we have the Senior Female Champion. We need 6 cows out in the ring, don't we? Yes. 2 from each of the classes, please. 4-year-old, 5 and 6-year-old, 7-year-old and over. We need 6 cows out in the ring for the judging of the Senior Female Championship, which the champion, or the first place getter, the champion cow, will receive the North Island Championship ribbon as well, sponsored by Jersey, New Zealand. We'll do the CMEX All New Zealand Grand Champion of the Jerseys as well. Following this championship class, we'll have the Junior Champion, the Intermediate Champion and the Senior Champion into the ring for the judging of the Grand Champion of the Jersey section. So following the finalising of the Jersey classes, we'll go on to the Holstein Friesian ring, in which the first class will be class 5007, the 2-year-olds. And I think that you could start, exhibitors, bringing your 2-year-olds into the ring where the scanning, etc. takes place. So Holstein breeders with exhibitors with entries in the 2-year-old class, please start making your way into the marshal ring.
went ahead and just pulled all these cows out. What a great lineup we have here for selection of senior champion. Great testament to the quality of cattle that you have here in New Zealand, and really it's a pleasure to be able to be out here and this close and evaluate them. I'm going to go out and select your senior champion, reserve, and honorable mention, and I hope you'll give them a big round of applause. That's more like it. This cow to me is just what the dairy or Jersey breed is all about. Just so pretty, so feminine. Got that angularity, that beautiful head and neck. She's clean and long through her neck. She's got an advantage today in the quality of her bone, just a little more refined than our aged cow, a little cleaner through the neck. Show me a little bit more dairy character today. And just that beautiful mammary system that we've already talked about a lot. I admire the width and strength, that dairy strength that our reserve senior champion has. She has an advantage today for me in the way that she blends through her front end, the strength in the chine, levelness from hooks to pins, and the width in her mammary system. She just carries it all the way to the top, which is an advantage over our honorable mention. Another beautiful feminine cow, such a pretty head and neck on this cow. I'd just like to see a little less set to her leg to give the cow ahead of her a run for reserve. But again, congratulations on just tremendous cows that you brought out to the ring. It's just been a pleasure to evaluate them.
Thank you, Terry, for your comments there. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the Senior Female Championship in the Jersey ring. Goes to Feilding Genetics team headed by Mr. Warren Ferguson. She also takes out the North Island Championship. Pam Gooden's presenting those ribbons, and Sarah Haslett is presenting the FMG banner. For cow number 156, Feilding T-Bone Veneer, she takes out the Senior Female Championship. The reserve award goes to number 319, Cuckoo Van Gemma, exhibited by the Horn Genetics team from Feilding with Letitia on the halter, and the honourable mention to another of the Horn team, 318 Allendale B-Stone Roxy. Well performed cows, the three of them, ladies and gentlemen. The championship cow won at Waikato earlier this year as well, and the Feilding team have always had a great show here at the New Zealand Dairy event. They continue on this year, winning once again. How about a big round of applause for these cows and for our exhibitors there, the Senior Female Championship. Now we have the Grand Championship. So we're in the Jersey section. We have the winning junior to come in, please, Thomas. And then we have the intermediate champion and the Grand Champion. Holstein Friesian exhibitors with entries in class 5007. This is the Holstein Friesian New Zealand sponsored 2-year-old class. We need your 2-year-olds into the marshalling arena now, please. Need to be scanned, and then you can't go into the judging ring until they are scanned, so you need to be scanned, and then come. By that time, you will have been done. We'll be on to judging the 2-year-olds. So,
just before I go out and select your grand champion, just want to take a brief second to say thank you to the show organizers for inviting me to be your official this year. It's been a pleasure. This is our first trip to New Zealand, and we've thoroughly enjoyed being here in your country. I think someone asked my husband what was his favorite thing, and the first thing he said was how nice the people were. And we've found that everywhere we went, and just really enjoyed this opportunity so much. I'd like to say thank you to Annie for being out here with me. I've never been in that situation where someone else selected an associate for me, but I think I hit the jackpot because we've had a good time, and Annie's a really very capable young woman, and I think has a bright future in this business. So thank you very much. Just briefly wanted to thank the employees that are at home at our farm. In case any of them are watching, they have dealt with probably the worst winter weather that we've had in recent memory, from snow to frozen pipes and everything in between. So if any of them are watching, I want to say thank you for being there so that we could do this. And finally, just want to say thank you to my husband for agreeing to make this trip and this little bit of an adventure that we've had, and it's been a great time, really. And to my brother-in-laws, Vince and David, I'm so glad you joined us here. I'm going to go out and select your champion. I think it's been a tremendous show. Again, I appreciate the opportunity, and I think what you have here is just a great testament to the quality of the Jersey cows here in New Zealand. I think these cattle could compete in classes anywhere around the world, anywhere that I've competed. So again, congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors. I'm going to go out here and make this senior champion your grand champion. Just a beautiful cow, just as I've talked about her a lot today, but to me, she's about as close to the true type Jersey as you're going to find. That openness, angularity, femininity, but still the width of her jaw. She carries it all the way through the width of her rear udder. Beautiful quality dairy cow. Again, congratulations everyone, and I really appreciate being here. Thank you very much.
How about a round of applause for our Jersey judge, Jerry Packard, ladies and gentlemen, done a tremendous job here today. Some very big classes here, and Annie have had to look over and make selections from. So the grand champion of the Jersey section goes to number 156. 156. She took out the senior female championship. She was best udder in a class, third on T-bone veneer, exhibited by Warren Ferguson and his team from Otahonga. Warren and Michelle out there too. Michelle works away in the background doing all the bits and pieces and whatever. You don't see Michelle at the front too often, but there she is today with Sarah from FNG and our judges. So congratulations to the Feilding team. Well done, Warren, on presenting your cattle in tremendous order and taking out this Supreme Award in the Jersey ring. So ladies and gentlemen, exhibitors, visitors to the New Zealand Dairy Event 2025, we now move on to the Holstein Friesian in-milk classes. First of them is 5007. Holstein New Zealand present or sponsor this section. And the first class is the 2-year-old class, 5007. You have your entries, your 2-year-olds into the ring, please. Mr. Lockie Fry from Western Australia is the Holstein judge today, ladies and gentlemen. and the associate is Sarah Leach from Tirau in the Waikato. Holstein 2-year-olds, we need you into the ring, please. You need to go through the scanner before you get to the judging ring. So future classes, you need to be out quicker, please, into the marshalling area. Go through the scanner, get your ticket. If you haven't got the ticket that proves you've been through the scanner, you can't come into the judging ring. Okay, the last of the 2-year-olds is just walking into the Holstein Friesian judging ring. Friesian exhibitors in class 5008, that's the 2.5-year-old in-milk class. You need to be at the scanning arena now, the marshalling area for scanning, that's class 5008, the 2.5-year-olds. From the Holstein Friesian section, you need to be at the scanner now. Once the 2-year-old class is over, you'll be straight into the ring. And once the 2.5-year-old is over, we'll be on to the 3-year-old. So that's class 5009. We'd like you to be making your way to the scanning area as well. Exhibitors, at the end of the day, at the end of the judging, we would like you to hand in your hats, please. So don't go home with your hats. Please hand them into put them on the table here where the girls are doing the recording. That's your hats. And we've handed in a pair of sunglasses and a can of Bumble and Bumble Thickenings Dry Spun Texture Spray. So if there's anyone, it's here. The Holstein Friesian section, ladies and gentlemen, is their North Island Championships as well. So the championship ribbons will be awarded to the junior, intermediate and senior champions across the breed. And a rosette, also sponsored by Holstein Association, will be presented to the highest place youth member or junior member in each of the classes. So from the Holstein Friesian ring, ladies and gentlemen, the result of the first class of the day, this is class 5007 for 2-year-old heifers. Holstein Friesian New Zealand sponsored this section. First placing and best uddering class goes to number 122, Radley Doc Layla, exhibited by the Powell family from Rongatia. Second placing, 212, Fusion Cadillac Lily, Fusion Genetics, with Amy on the holder. Third placing, 266, Ruanui and Flat Hills Partnership, Rob Trainer and the Dwayne families with 266, Waipuri Moving Atomic. Fourth is 402, Hasty Spring Crush Peru, the Johnson and Parks Partnership from the Taranaki. In fifth placing is 246, Nova Tiffany Rose, Nova Genetics from Palmerston North. And in sixth placing, 353, Jared Hudson's entry from Ngatia, Waipuri, Movin, Surrey. 122, 212, 266, 402, 246, and 353 in that order. Now for the comments of our judge, Mr. Fry.
Well, thank you, and we'd just like to take this opportunity once again to thank New Zealand Dairy Event for the invitation. We're very much looking forward to our in-milk classes here today, and a great class to start off here in our young 2-year-olds. A cow that wins the class here today, a cow that you really got to admire for her balance. She's so balanced, she's so long. You start up that head and neck, she's so long through that head and neck, and then you get to a mammary system, it's high, it's wide, she's got a beautiful fore attachment. And today we'll give her the best udder. We give her the advantage over the cow in second. She's just a little bit longer right the way through. She's longer through her head and neck. She's a little longer through her midsection, and she's a little longer through that rump. But a very good cow coming out here in second. A cow in second, you've got to love the spring and openness to the cow's rib. She's so deep her fore and rear rib. But today we give the advantage over the cow in third. She's a little snugger in her fore attachment. And I prefer the front teat placement on the cow in second over the cow in third. The cow in third, another extremely wedgy type cow. You've got to love the spring and depth and openness of this cow's rib. And it will be that extra spring and openness, height and width to the rear udder that'll place over a really extremely stylish and balanced cow coming out in fourth. Cow in fourth, you've got to love the wedge to this cow. She's so silky and dairy. But today we give the advantage over the black cow coming out in fifth. She's a little wider through her chest and she tracks a little nicer on her rear legs over an extremely stylish cow coming out in fifth. Cow in fifth over the cow in sixth. She uses the advantage in that she's a little cleaner bone, she's a little silkier hide, and just overall a little bit more dairiness right the way through over our white cow in sixth. But a great class to start our show here. Congratulations.
Class 5008, the Holstein Friesian 2.5-year-old in milk. Into the ring, please. Just the two, thank you. Class 5009 will be next, and if you haven't already been to the marshing area for the scanning, etc., and then entry into class 5009, you better be quick because the gate will be shut very soon. The result of Class 5008, this is the 2.5-year-old in the Holstein Friesian ring, where Mr. Graham Stewart, President of the Holstein Friesian Association, is presenting the ribbons, and our judges place them in this order. First, number 333. She also takes out the best udder in class. Matt Robinson on the holder is T. Howe SK Cameo, exhibited by the T. Howe Genetics from Morrinsville. And second is 224, Mungaview Mira Faith, Paige Taylor's entry from Taranaki. 333, 224 in that order. Now our judges' comments.
Thank you, and obviously not a big class here, and two different styles of cow, but the cow on top here, once she does settle in, a cow that you really got to admire for her beautiful dairy quality. She's got that beautiful bone quality we love to see. She's so feminine up through that head and neck, and got to love that spring and opens to a rib. And then you get to a mammary system, it's high, it's wide, it shows beautiful texture and veination. And today we give the advantage over the cow in second, just on that extra dairy quality. She's so much more feminine up through that head and neck. She's cleaner up through that head and neck and right the way through the cow over our cow in second. Cow in second, you've got to admire the frame on this cow. She's an extremely long cow, but just not the dairy quality as a cow above her here today. Thank you.
Five 009s, the next class, 3-year-olds, please, into the ring. And while they're being judged, the entries in class 5010, the 3.5-year-olds can come into the marshalling scanning area, please. I think Selwyn's found his right vocation.
while this class has been on, I'm just going to talk to Jess from Utrinza. She's very, very scared of talking on the microphone. But Jess, welcome to the Jerry event. We thank you for your sponsorship. And firstly, how you've been enjoying the event?
Oh yeah, no, it's great. There's some lovely cows here, and thank you for the opportunity to let us come along.
And so you've got product that you're giving away for Best Isles, is that correct?
Yep, we've got 4 bags of calf meal here that we're donating for the Isle Prize.
Awesome. And so you are based locally?
Yes, so my area is the Manawatu, Hawke's Bay and Wairarapa, and we've got reps covering the whole North Island and South Island.
Okay, so your product is online or are you selling through companies?
Our product is online with all reps details on there as well, and we sell direct to farmer.
Awesome. So that wasn't too hard, was it?
Oh no, you put the pressure on, Selwyn.
Okay. Cheers, Jess. Round of applause for Jess from Utrinza, folks. Good sponsors. First time, second time, third time, not sure.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have the final result of Class 5009, the Holstein Friesian 3-year-old in milk. Holstein New Zealand sponsored these classes. Mr. Graham Stewart is presenting the ribbons. First posing to number 5. She also takes out Best Udder in class. That's Tahora Sidekick Legacy, exhibited by the Tahora Farms all the way from Tai Tap, just outside Christchurch. Mr. Dean Geddes on the halter. Good to see you here, Dean. Second placing, 428, Snowfed Chief Bonnie, the Gilbert family from Ashburton, with Nick on the halter. Third placing, 213, Larkspur G Look at Me, Fusion Genetics from Palmerston North. Fourth is 404, Hasty Spring Chief Rosie, Johnson and Parks from the Taranaki. Fifth placing, 71, Kaylee Chief Lilo, Hookabue and Kaylee Partnership from Palmerston North. And in sixth placing, number 432, Waipuri Chief Roxy, the Waipuri Fullerton partnership there, or the Fullerton family from Waipuri, with the sixth place heifer. So those numbers were 5, 428, 213, 404, 71 and 432. Now the comments of our judge, Mr. Fry from West Australia.
Thank you, and we certainly take it up a gear here in this class of junior 3-year-old cows, and what a cow we have to win this class. A cow that you just really have to admire the balance in this cow, and when you break it down, there's not really much you want to change about her. You get in front of this cow, she's so wide through that front end, she's so wide through the chest, she's so deep of a rib, both fore and rear, she's strong through the loin, and then you get to her mammary system. It's so high, it's so wide. She's got that beautiful texture. Admire the teat plate and the placement on this cow. But today I give you the advantage over the cow in second. She's just a little wider up through the front end. She's a little more open through that heart and chest region. And I just give you the advantage. She's a little more level to the floor of her udder over our beautiful stylish cow coming out in second. Our cow in second, you've got to love the style and dairy quality of this cow. Just a beautiful side profile cow. And today we give you the advantage over the cow in third. She's a little stronger in her fore attachment. And she's just a little bit more balanced right the way through the cow over our cow coming out in third. A cow in third, you've got to love the length of frame in this cow. She's so long. And today we give the advantage over the cow in fourth, just in that overall balance. She's a little nicer through the front end, up through that shoulder, and just a little more balanced right the way through than over this big stylish cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, we give the advantage today. She's just higher and wider in her rear udder. And we prefer the levelness to the pins and rump setting over this extremely dairy cow coming out in fifth. And then fifth over sixth, it will be the overall mobility of the cow over another really good uddered cow coming out in sixth. Thank you and congratulations.
Class 5010 is the next in the Holstein ring. That's the 3.5-year-old. So entries into the ring, please. The next class will be the best uddered intermediate cow, and then followed by the intermediate championships. And then class 5011, which is the 4-year-old in milk, the Holstein section. So exhibitors with entries in class 5011, the 4-year-old class. Could you start making your way, if you're not already there, into the marshalling yard, please? We still have a set of sunglasses here, dark glasses, and a can of spray, and just handed in is a wallet found amongst the Holstein stalls, I think. Pardon? It's probably mine because it's got nothing in it. But anyway, it looks like a new wallet. Someone obviously dropped it, pulled out of a pocket or something. Result of class 5010 from the Holstein ring. This is the heifer, 3.5 years of age. First placing and best udder in class to number 8. Spring Oaks WS Lydia, exhibited by the Norton family from Canterbury. Second placing 214 Fusion King Doc Luella, Fusion Genetics from Palmerston North. And in third place, number 334 Tihau Elko Pegasus, the Tihau Genetics, Morrinsville. First number 8 and best udder, should get best udder in class, followed by 214 and 334. Now for our judges' comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, 3 different styles of cows here in this class, but the cow that Yeah, 3 different styles of cows in this class, but the cow at the top of the line wins on that mammary system. She's so high and wide, she shows fantastic texture and veination, and with that overall height and width, the rear udder, that overall bloom to a mammary system that'll place over another well-balanced cow coming out here in second. You've got to love the frame on this cow in second, she's so long right the way through. And we give an advantage in the cow, over the cow in third, just the way she blends through that front end, and just the further way she blends through that head, neck and shoulder over another really good cow coming out in third. Thank you.
Intermediate best udder class next, ladies and gentlemen. We should have 3 in here. Should have 4 in this class. Sorry, 4.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, for your intermediate best udder, a very comfortable winner here, a cow that you just got to love the mammary system. It's so high and wide. She's got a beautiful fore attachment, ideal teat placement and shape and size, and we give you the advantage over our senior three just on that levelness to a mammary system from both front to rear quarters, and just a beautiful, beautiful uddered cow, this cow. So congratulations, well done, thank you.
So the winner of the intermediate best udder class, ladies and gentlemen, is number 5. She was the winning 3-year-old from class 5009, Tahora Sidekick Legacy. Mr. Dean Geddes from Tahora Farms on the holder. Mr. Graham Stewart, President of Holstein Friesian New Zealand, is presenting the rosette to Mr. Geddes. Tahora Sidekick Legacy. Number 5 in the book. She has won the intermediate best udder class. Intermediate championship is next. First and second place getters from each of the classes we've had earlier in the day come out for the intermediate championship.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've brought out our 4 cows here for our intermediate champion. I'd like to put your hands together for our 4 out here. Our junior 2 down the end there, a cow that's, just got that extreme length to her frame. She's so balanced, she's got a beautiful mammary system. You've got to admire that 4 attachment. Then we move into our pair of junior 3-year-olds. 2 beautiful cows in their own right, beautiful mammary systems, so much dairy quality right the way through. And then we pulled out our senior 3-year-old, a cow just with a beautiful mammary system and a cow that's just super, super dairy. We've certainly enjoyed working through this intermediate section, but without any further ado, we're going to go out and we're going to find out our champion, reserve and honourable mention in that order, and please do follow them with a big round of applause once we've done so. For your intermediate champion, we just couldn't go past this pair of junior 3-year-olds. Our intermediate champion, a cow that, we made best udder there, a cow that is just so balanced, a cow that you just love the front end on this cow. She's got so much horsepower, but so much dairy quality as well to that frame. She's so deep of a rib and open of a rib and a beautiful mammary system. And as we said in the class, she'll use that overall width and power and substance up through the front end and the levelness to the floor of her udder that'll place out over our reserve intermediate champion. Reserve honourable mention, just prefer the frame to the cow, prefer the rump setting to the cow over our silky, super dairy, great udder honourable mention cow, but 3 great cows for our intermediate champion. Please once again put your hands together for them. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's the result of the Intermediate Championship from the Holstein Friesian breed of this 2025 New Zealand dairy event. The championship went to the winner from Class 5009, Tahora Sidekick Legacy, exhibited by Tahora Farms and paraded by Mr. Dean Geddes. Reserve was number 428. She stood second in the class to the champion cow, that's Snowfed Chief Bonnie. Mr. Nick Gilbert on the holder for the Gilbert family from Ashburton. And in third place, the honourable mention cow is the winner of class 5010. Spring Oaks WS Lydia, the Norton family from Taitap in Canterbury. So trifecta to the South Island there, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause for the intermediate champions. Five 001's the next class. This is the 4-year-olds. Into the ring with the 4-year-olds, please. And if you haven't already done so, those with entries in class 5012, the 5 and 6-year-old, you need to be into the marshalling area now, please.
Whilst the judging's going on, we just welcome to Marty from Herd Eye. First time at the dairy event?
Yeah, first time at Dairy Event for Herd Eye. This year we're proud to sponsor the live stream, so for all of you guys out there watching the event from around the world.
So that's awesome. So you're sponsoring the live stream. So that's going all around the world, and I know there's been people that have contacted us through social media, say from the UK, Scotland, Ireland, wherever, the States, this show is going. So if it wasn't for your generous sponsorship, it would be very hard for us to do this.
Yeah, awesome. That's primo. That's what it's all about, supporting you guys, getting it out there.
So your company, tell me a little bit about it.
So Herd Eye, so we automate lameness scoring, so early detection of lameness using a camera on farm and AI, and gives the cows a score between 0, 1, 2 and 3, which is the Dairy NZ locomotion scoring system. And we're also about to launch our body condition scoring product, which will automate, give you daily body condition scoring of your herd as they leave the cow shed.
Pretty innovative. Things just racing out in the modern technology world.
Yeah, they are, definitely. And the best thing about Herd Eye is we're born and bred, raised in New Zealand, down in Canterbury.
Awesome. So if anyone wants to come along and obviously understand a little bit more, so how do they get in contact? Have you got salesmen out and about?
Yeah, so for myself, Marty Orange, based here in Feilding, but look after the North Island, and we've got Soul Pain down south. But the best thing is just to give Herd Eye a Google or go to herd-eye.com and get in touch with us.
Awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you very much for the sponsorship of live streaming for the dairy event. Herd Eye. Give them a round of applause, folks. Definitely need it.
Here we have the result of class 5011, the Holstein Friesian sponsored 4-year-old. First placing and best uttering class goes to number 162, Waipuri CR Freaky Girl, exhibited by Feilding Genetics from Otrahonga, with Corey Ferguson on the holder. She also takes out best uttering class. Second, number 6, Tahora Faro Abriana, Tahora Farms from Taitap in Canterbury. Third is 185, Rockview Unix Best, the Gilbert family from Ashburton. Fourth is 123, Radley Crushable Bria, the Powell family from Palmerston North. Fifth is 354, Waipuri Unix Surrey, Noah Dibble's entry from Tiaraha. And in sixth placing, number 73, Hookaview Tattoo Chansey, Hookaview Holsteins from Palmerston North. 162, number 6, 185, 123, 354 and 73. That's the result of the 4-year-old class from the Holstein breed, class 5011 in your catalogue. Now the judges' comments.
Well, thank you, and what a great class of 4-year-olds here. But these top 2 cows come to the top of the line very easily. And it is a close placing, cows that are very similar in their makeup. But our cow that we've won with here today, and she is best udder of class, a cow that just, you got to love that extreme length to her frame. She's so hard on top, you got to love the spring to her rib. And then you get to the mammary system, it's so high and wide. She's got that beautiful fore attachment, beautiful texture to her mammary system. But today we give the advantage over the cow in second. We just prefer the turn to her rear udder and just the way she tracks on her rear legs and the strength of Paston over in another really good cow coming out here in second. Our cow in second, we love the frame on this cow. She's so long and silky and dairy. And today we get the advantage over the third cow in that length of frame. There's just a little bit more cow all the way through over another really well-balanced cow coming out in here in third. Our cow in third, you've got to love the balance to this cow. By no means the biggest cow, but just super balanced cow. And today we give the advantage over the cow in fourth. She's a little cleaner up through that head and neck. And just prefer the bone quality overall over a beautiful uddered cow coming out here in fourth. Our cow in fourth, just an amazing mammary system on this cow. It's so high and wide, a beautiful fore udder with a veination running all the way through. And she uses that mammary system today, that extra quality of mammary system texture over the place over the cow in fifth. Cow in fifth over the cow in sixth, just more bloom to that mammary system, bloom and height and width to the rear udder over our super dairy cow here in sixth. Thank you.
So ladies and gentlemen, while the next class is coming into the ring, we'd just like, Gabrielle, if you just come over here a little bit more and Chaos get past you. We yesterday admitted to make a presentation of a trophy, the Dennis Cherry Memorial Trophy, which Mrs. Christine Cherry has presented for the youth section. And the award went to the Supreme Champion in the youth section. And yesterday the winner was Charbel Hero Popcorn. She was number 189 in your catalogue, and she was the overall champion, the Supreme Champion in the youth section. So we've got Gabrielle on Shearer on the holder, and Mr. Graham Stewart is presenting the Dennis Cherry Memorial Trophy to Gabrielle. And I'm going to ask Selwyn Donald just to tell you a bit more about this trophy.
Thank you, Brian. Yes, certainly Dennis and Christine. Unfortunately, Christine's not 100% at the moment, but and Dennis passed away a few years ago. But they had the passion about the youth, and they donated this trophy. I think it was in Dennis's memory for the highest place youth, or the Youth Supreme. So yeah, congratulations, Charbel. One thing they really did foster and help promote was the youth. They got clip frames made, which I think they got 4 or 5 of them that paid for themselves, so the youth could have them, and the AMP show could use them at special times as well. Christine's formerly been on our committee, or helping ferry judges around and helping do meals and snacks, etc. So we are very indebted to her. And so, ladies and gentlemen, so that's a little bit behind the Dennis Terry Memorial Trophy. Thank you.
From the Holstein Friesian ring, the result of class 5012, this is the 5 and 6 year old class. First placing and best udder in class goes to number 163, Feilding Dorman Prim, exhibited by the Feilding genetics team with Warren Ferguson on the halter. Second is 186, Glenella Unix Maple, the Gilbert family from Ashburton. Third is 191, Charbel Tattoo Picks, Charbel Farms from Morrinsville. Fourth is number 355, Tihau Crush Lyric, Tihau Genetics from Morrinsville. And in fifth placing, number 239, President's, Peter Maggie, President's Farms at Rangiora. 163, 186, 191, 355 and 239 in that order. Now our judges' comment.
Thank you, and another great class of cows here, and two cows that come to the top of the line quite easily, and it is a close placing and little different styles of cows, but our cow that we win today, she also is best udder, a cow that is just a super dairy cow. She's all milk, this cow. You know, you've got to love that dairy quality, that dairy bone to this cow. She's so sharp and angular. You've got to love the length of frame to this cow, but today we give the advantage over the cow in second. She just shows a little bit more length right the way through. She's longer through that head and neck. She's longer through the midsection. She just shows us a little bit more texture to her mammary system and height and width and bloom to her rear udder over an extremely balanced cow coming out in second. The cow in second, you've got to love the balance to this cow. She's so hard on top, she's deep of her rib. And today we give the advantage over the cow in third. We just prefer the turn to the top of her rear udder, and also the way she tracks on those rear legs over the cow coming out in third. Cow in third, another beautiful super dairy cow that you'll love the bone quality of this cow. And today we give the advantage in that overall drop to a fore rib over the cow coming out in fourth. Cow in fourth, you've got to love the length of frame to this cow, and she just wears that udder up a little higher and wider over our big powerful cow coming out in fifth. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Fry. Now, class 5013. This is for cows 7-year-old and over. And that will be followed by the senior best udder class, and then the senior female championship, and then the grand champion and North Island champion. So the result of class 5013, the Holstein Friesian 7-year-old and over. This class sponsored by the Holstein Association. Mr. Graham Stewart, President, is presenting the ribbons. First and best udder in class goes to number 336, Lockney Rowdy Mini, exhibited by the T-Howe Genetics from Morrinsville. Second placing, 164, Okawa Mogul Gem, Brett and Rob Barclay's entry from Otrahonga. Third placing, 405, Parlane Tro Clear, the Johnson and Parks entry from the Taranaki. And in fourth, 124, Radley Meridian Anna, exhibited by the Powell family, the local breeders. So it's 336, first and best udder, followed by 164, 405, 124. Now our judges' comments.
Thank you, and a smaller class of cows, but it is great to see these cows that have stood the test of time and are still out here today. A cow that we win with, she's the best udder of the class today, a cow that is just a super dairy cow. She's all milk, this cow. You've got to love that beautiful length of frame to this cow. She's so long through that head and neck. She's so long through the midsection to get to her mammary system. She's still wearing that up into the cow. It's still high and wide. You've got to admire the fore attachment and texture of this cow. And today we give her the advantage over the cow in second. She's just a little longer right the way through her frame, and she blends a little nicer through a fore udder over another well-balanced cow coming out in second. A cow in second, you've got to love the balance to this cow, the hard top to this cow. And today we give the advantage over the cow in third. She's just a little nicer through that pin setting. And we give the advantage in the fact that she's just a little nicer through that fore attachment over a big, powerful cow coming out in third. The cow in third, just got to love the frame on this cow. She's so capacious, she's so deep of her rib. And it will be that overall chest width and capacity and width right throughout that'll place over a cow coming out in fourth today. Cow in fourth, you've got to love the dairy quality of this cow, the height and width of mammary system, but just not the frame and capacity of the cows above her here today. Thank you.
Next class is the best uddered senior cow. The winning best uddered cows from the last three classes. And then we'll have the senior female championship. And then the grand champion.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our three cows out here for our best udder in the senior show, and cows are all with beautiful mammary systems. They're high, they're wide, they've got great texture, great ligaments. Cows with beautiful fore udders, teat placement. But without any further ado, this 4-year-old cow will be your best udder. We just love the height and width of this cow's rear udder, the texture, the beautiful fore attachment, and just a beautiful, beautiful mammary system. So congratulations, beautiful uddered cow. Thank you.
The winning 4-year-old from class 5011 takes out the best studded senior cow class. That's cow number 162, Waipuri CR Freaky Girl, owned and exhibited by Feilding Genetics from Oklahoma with Corey Ferguson on the halter. Now we have the Senior Female Championship. First and second place getters from each of the senior classes into the ring, please. Now, just looking ahead, combined breeds exhibitors, if you could please take your 2-year-olds in the first class, class 3008, into the ring, please. Class 3008, that's combined breeds 2-year-olds. If you could go into the marshalling yard area and have your cows scanned, and then they'll be ready for coming out in the 2-year-old class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think you should put your hands together for 6 outstanding cows out here in the ring this afternoon. Sarah and I have thoroughly enjoyed working through the senior show here today. And I think the 6 cows that we got out here today are all great examples of the breed. The cows with fantastic mammary systems, the cows with balance, the cows with that extreme dairy quality that we like to see, and cows that will go on and stand the test of time. And it's just a credit to see these 6 cows out here today, and I really want to commend the breeders and the owners for bringing these cows out in the form. It's been such a pleasure to judge. You know, they say, there is a saying, nothing worthwhile does come easy, and you know, it does take a team to bring out these cows, and I want to commend the people out the back. You've done a fantastic job presenting these cows. It makes our job so much more enjoyable. But we're not going to muck around. We're going to find you senior, reserve, and honourable mention. And please do give them a big, big round of applause once we've done so. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we certainly couldn't go past these pair of 4-year-olds, and you know, when we worked through this class, they were just so close, and we really find it hard to split. But as I said in my comments, in the class, we'll give the advantage to our champion, senior champion cow, just on that mammary system. It's a little higher and wider at the top of her rear udder. We prefer the turn to a rear udder. And we also prefer the way she tracks on those rear legs and those pasterns here today over our reserve champion cow. Our reserve champion cow is just a super, super framed, long, extreme dairy cow. You gotta love the dairy quality, as we said. But today we give the advantage over our honourable mention, just on that rump setting today, over our beautiful, super ultra dairy cow coming out an honourable mention. But ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together again for our 3 senior champions. What 3 fantastic cows out here today we have. Thank you.
So ladies and gentlemen, we have the result of the Senior Female Championship and the North Island Champion Cow for 2024-25 season, and champion of course of this 2025 New Zealand Dairy event. The championship goes to number 162. She was the winning 4-year-old from class 5011 Waipuri CR Freaky Girl, owned and exhibited by the Feilding genetics team with Warren Ferguson and his team from Otahonga. Reserve champion went to number 6 from the same class, Tahora Faro Abriana, exhibited by Tahora Farms, Mr. Dean Geddes from Tai Tap in Canterbury, led out by Josh Norton. And in honourable mention was another of the Feilding team, number 163. Her name is Feilding Dorman Prim. She's exhibited by the Feilding genetics team from Otahonga once again. So those numbers are 162, 6 and 163. Next class to be judged, and the final class to be judged in the Holstein ring will be the Grand Champion. Holstein will have the Junior, the Intermediate and the Senior Champion out for that judgment.
Right, here we have the crowning of the Supreme Champion Holstein Friesian exhibit for 2025 NZ Dairy event. I'll just wander over, hand the microphone over to our judging team, led by Lachlan Fry.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the finale here in our Holstein show, and Sarah and I are really happy with the 3 exhibits we have here today. Our junior champion from yesterday, as we said in the comments, just a super balanced calf, and we look forward to watching this heifer develop in years to come. Our intermediate, just a super balanced cow with a beautiful mammary system and a cow that I think's got a big future ahead of her. And then your senior champion cow, a cow that's just extremely long in her frame, super dairy with a beautiful mammary system, and all really worthy contenders out here today. So I think you should put your hands together for all 3 exhibits, please. It's been a great pleasure to work with Sarah over the last couple of days. I think we share the same kind of opinion on the cows we like. And I just want to commend the New Zealand Dairy event for giving associates the opportunity to get out in the ring. And, you know, I wind the clock back a little bit and remember when I had that opportunity. And it's certainly a lot different to get out into the ring versus being on the outside. And Sarah, I wish you well with your future judging. Keep at it. I think you've got a big, bright future ahead of you. So thank you, Sarah. I want to take this opportunity also to thank the New Zealand Dairy Committee and, you know, all the people behind the scenes. There's too many to name. You put on a fantastic show. You made us all feel very welcome, and we certainly had a great time and seen some quality cows and keep this show going forward strong. And I think it will, because there's some great people on this committee. So please put your hands together for those people. I want to take this opportunity to thank my family back home. I can't do that. I can't do it without them. They support me, and I'm just extremely grateful for what they do and let me go and do these judging opportunities. And you know, they're back home in 40-degree heat. It's been a bloody hot week, to be honest. But I just really appreciate their support, and family is everything. And it's great to see, you know, so many families out here and friends supporting each other. So thank you. I'm not going to take up any more time. We've got another show to keep going with. But we're going to go and find your grand champion. And once we do, please give this exhibit a big round of applause. Well, ladies and gentlemen, your intermediate will be your grand champion, a cow that, as we said, we really feel this cow's got a bigger future ahead of us. She's just a cow that is just so balanced. You break this cow down, there's not much you really want to change about her. She's so open and wide through that front end. She's got that beautiful spring and openness to her rib and a beautiful mammary system. And I think a cow that you could really take and put in anywhere around the world, and she'd really fit in well. So congratulations and thank you.
We have the grand champion there, ladies and gentlemen, the Holstein breed for this 2025 New Zealand Dairy event. And the championship goes to the very popular and personable leader and owner of Tahora Sidekick Legacy, Tahora Farms in Canterbury, Mr. Dean Geddes, ladies and gentlemen. Cow number 5 from class 5009. Great to have you here, Dean, all the way from Canterbury with your team. Brought up a small team, but a very, very good team. Put it together today and have taken out the big prize. So well done to Dean and his team. No doubt Josh has been a great help to you too, Dean, and the family at home. We thank you very much for coming, and well done. Okay, the show goes on, so we go now to class 3008. This is a combined breeds intermediate section. First class is the 2-year-old in milk. This class is sponsored by PGG Wrightson. Class 3008, and we'd ask you to make your way into the ring, please. Our judge, Wendy Young from the UK, is here and ready for action. The result of the first class of the combined breeds, class 3008, our judge Wendy Young has placed them in this order. First, number 423, Lakeview A Joy, exhibited by the Shaw family from Ohaupo in the Waikato, and they also take out the rosette for the highest place brown Swiss in class. Second is 113. Second is 113, Westell Mont Sandy, exhibited by the Powell family from Palmerston North. Third, 92, Westell Sampson Mavis, the Maverick Cattle Company for the Ganley family from Otrahonga. Fourth is 296, Northbrook Royal Halo, Northbrook Enterprises from Bunnythorpe. And fifth placing is 297. 297 is Northbrook EM Twilight, the Northbrook Enterprises from Palmerston North. And in sixth place, replacement animal number 440, Croydon JBCP Petra, exhibited by the Soth family. So in order, first number 423, she wins the class, takes the brown Swiss rosette and also wins best udder in class. Second is 113, third 92, fourth 296, followed by 297 and 440. Now the comments of our judge.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I have no hesitation in this class with heading it with my brown Swiss heifer. I like my heifers to look like heifers, and she's a great example of the breed. She's tall, she's hairy, she's long, she's got a fantastic mammary system, and it's the nation through the mammary system and the cleanliness of the teats that gives the advantage of this stronger short horn we have in second. Second over third, I really love the balance of this heifer. I love the correctness through the forward attachment. And it's just that overall width and power that gives it advantage over this real dairy heifer we have in third. Third over fourth, it is the dairiness, the angularity, and the openess of rib, and the cleanliness of bone that gives it the advantage of the smaller heifer we have in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's mainly the quality of the rear rib of this heifer that gets above the white heifer with the very correct forward that we have in fifth place. The fifth over six, it's just that quality through the mammary and that width throughout that gives her the advantage. Thank you.
Class 3009, the 2.5-year-old from the combined breeds, sponsored by BGG Rights, and this class again is in the ring. Next class is 3010, the combined breeds 3-year-old. If you haven't already come to the marshalling area, please get there soon. And a reminder to exhibitors to return their hats, bring them up here, there's a big bin to put them in. Don't go home with them, we need them for next year. Thank you. Class 3009, the combined breeds 2.5-year-olds, sponsored by pt2 Roadson. Mr. Andrew Rayland can put the ribbons on, please, Andrew, and get some photos taken. First in class and best udder, number 338, Tihau Alyssum Apple. The exhibitors were Tihau Genetics from Morrinsville, and in second, number 38, Brookview Dinah Ella, M&B Meyer from Hamilton. 338, 38 in that order. Best udder was the winning heifer, number 338. Now the comments of our judge.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just 2 brown Swiss in this class, and I've headed the class with the sweetest of the 2 animals. Again, she's got that length through the spine, she's got the correctness of run, and she's got the great attachment of both rear and fore udder. And it's mainly that width through the rear udder that gives the advantage over this real sweet brown Swiss we have in second, who probably would have stood quite a bit more competition. Thank you.
Class 3010, the Bromley and Dairy and Pumps combined breeds 3-year-old and milk. Into the ring, please. Following this class, we'll have the best udder of the intermediate. So we'll have 3 cows in for the best udder class, and then we'll have the combined breeds intermediate championship, which will have the first and second place from each of the 3 classes. The result of Class 3010, the combined breeds 3-year-old, Bromley Dairy and Pumps sponsor this class, and representative is presenting the ribbons. First placing to number 298, Northbrook B Honeybee, Northbrook Enterprises, the Wood family from Bunnythorpe. Second placing and best udder in class is 386, Brookview Carter. Brookview Genetics from Tokoroa with Gabby Steiner on the holder, and in third place number 87, Oliver Woods E Erica, the Soap family, Mr. Ross Soap leading there on number 87. 298, 386, 87 that order. Now for the comments of our judge, Wendy.
Thank you very much. In this class, we've headed off with the most balanced animal in the class. She's real dead through the front end, she's got great strength of spine, and she's got a good attachment of her rear and fore. But it's mainly the cleanliness of bone through this top animal that gives the advantage over this big powerhouse of a brown Swiss we have in second. Second over third, it's the quality of the udder, particularly in the width of rear udder and the balance through the fore udder that gives the advantage over this real dairy short arm we have in third place. Thank you.
Intermediate best uddered is next. First, or the best uddered from each of the three classes, please. Gabby Steiner, bring the cow back into the ring, please, for the best udder class.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the best udder in this class. We've got three great brown Swiss in here, all displaying nice mammary traits. I'm going to go forward and tap out my best udder in the class. and I'll give you a couple of reasons afterwards. I just went with the animal that I felt had the best attachment of udder, both rear and forward, and the potential for wearing through the udder, and the levelness through the rear udder. Thank you.
So that's the result of the best udder class, ladies and gentlemen, the combined breeds. The best udder award goes to number 423, Lakeview A Joy, owned by Alicia Shaw and her family from Ohaupo. Alicia, you should be out here with your photo, getting your photo taken with your daughter, perhaps somewhere, and exhibited or led out by Isaac. So that's the result of the best udder class. We now move on to the Intermediate Championship. The first and second place getters from each of the three classes, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we moved on to the intermediate champion here, and we've got the first and second prize winners out of each class. At the right-hand side of the ring, we've got the brown Swiss who headed the first class with I really admired for all the balance, for all the style, for udder attachments, both rear and fore, followed by the more powerful short arm in second. Moving on to the next class, again we've got a great length of brown Swiss here, and again she's got that variation in the udder, and the quality in the rear udder, and the quality in the bone over the second. And in the third class, we headed it with the real dairy short arm, with the openness of rib that took her above a real powerhouse of a brown Swiss in second place. I'm going to go forward and tap out my champion reserve and honourable mention. If you can give them a round of applause when I've done so. Thank you.
The result of the Combined Breeds Intermediate Championship, the championship went to number 423, Lakeview A Joy, exhibited by Alicia Shaw from Ohaupo. And the daughter, so that's great, she takes out the Intermediate Championship. Well done, Alicia. Reserve was the second prize cow in class 3008, number 113, West Elmont Sandy, exhibited by the Powell family. And the honourable mention was the winning cow from class 3010, number 298, Northbrook B Honey B, exhibited by Northbrook Enterprises. So the championship to 423, the reserve to 113, and the honourable mention to 298. We move on now to class 3011. The Combined Breeds 4-year-old, this class sponsored by Bromley Dairy and Pumps. The result of Class 3011, the Bromley Dairy and Pumps Combined Breeds 4-year-old, first placing, and best udder in class goes to number 227, Mungaview Beatrice, the Taylor family from Aurora and Taranaki, take out that award. Second placing, 299, Northbrook Fost Ampul, exhibited by Northbrook Enterprises from Bunnythorpe. 227, 299, and 227 was best udder in class. Now it's the turn of the 5 and 6-year-olds, class 3012. Into the ring, please.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, again, we've got only 2 in the class, but the 2 quality animals. I've headed at the Brown Swiss again. I really admire the strength throughout this Brown Swiss, the strength through a top line, the openness of a rib, the barrel to a rib, but it's really this mammary system that gives her advantage today. She's got the height and width to rear udder, she's got the blending through the fore udder, she's got the veination, and she's got the quality of teeth that gives, and the quality of bone that gives the advantage of this great length of a short arm we have in second place. They're nothing away from this cow. She's a great balance of a cow as well, and has a wonderful barrel on her. Thank you very much.
Five and 6-year-olds into the ring, please. Now the result of Class 3012, this is the PGG Wrightson sponsored combined breeds 5 and 6 year old. Mr. Andrew Raylan Wrightson is presenting the ribbons. First placing to number 355, Westell Jedi Rowley. She's owned by Josh Sneddon from Tokoroa and led out by Brad Seeger. She also takes out the best udder in class. Second placing, 362, Greenridge Brooktina. Third Valley Brown Swiss from Rotorua. Selwyn Donald on the halter there. Third placing, 175, Hilltops, Fort Fifi. Gilbert family from Ashburton. Fourth, 88, Oliver Woods, Jay Kari. Soph family from Taranaki. Fifth is 339, Third Valley DY, Amy Tihau Genetics from Morrinsville. And then 6142, Brookview Mighty Cognac, Alison, the Aslan stud here, the Williams family from Feilding. First is 355, followed by 362, 175, 88, 339 and 142. Now for Judge Wendy's comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't been watching the combined breeds, now's probably the time to start. What a class of cows. Can we give all the exhibitors a round of applause here, please? I'm head of the cow with, I'm head of the class even, with the cow that really stands out to me. She's tall, she's refined, she's got great width and openness of rib. She's got a fantastic mammary system, an attachment at both rear and fore, and great quality of bone in the leg. She's a fourth cow, and I've given her the advantage of my sixth calver in second place, just for that cleanliness of bone and that sweetness through the base of the udder flow over this great barrel of brown Swiss we have in second. Second over third, I've given the advantage to the sixth calver over the second calver I have in third, mainly on the dairy qualities throughout and the strength of ligament in the rear udder. But take nothing away from this real powerhouse of a cow in third place. She's got a great balance to her, and she just gets the advantage over my short on in fourth place, just for being that little bit more veiny through the udder and a little bit better when she's tracking away from me. Thank you very much.
Class 3013, combined breed, 7-year-old and over. So the result of class 3013, the PGG Wrightson sponsored combined breed 7-year-old and over, first place is at number 363. She also takes best udder in class. This is Blue Moon, Leicester Mystery. Probably the Fur Valley Brown Swiss was Tony Bueller and family from Rotorua. Second placing, number 300, Northbrook Wow. Northbrook Enterprises, the Wood family from Bunnythorpe. First 363, second number 300. That's the result of class 3013. Senior combined breeds best udder class will be next, please. Now the comments from our judge on these placings here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've only got 2 again in this class, but I've headed the class with quite an easy winner. She's a grade 6 cow, brown Swiss cow. She's got dairiness through the front end, she's got strength through the spine, she's got a great attachment of udder, both rear and fore, and venation in the udder. But it's really the quality in the hind legs when she's tracking that gives her the main advantage over this ultra dairy cow we have in second place. They're nothing away from this second place cow again. She's got great venation throughout and great quality of bone. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the best udder in the senior combined breeds now. And we've got 3 great uddered animals in this class. But I'm going to go forward and tap out my best udder. And it's the cow with the highest, widest rear udder, the great venation through the udder, and the correctness in the teats. Thank you.
So from the combined breeds, the best udder class, the winner is number 355. She was the first place getter in class 3012, Westell Jedi Raleigh. Owned by Mr. Josh Snedden and his family at Chokeroa and prated by Brad Seeger. That's number 355, Westell Jedi Raleigh. Andrew Rayland is presenting the ribbon on behalf of PGG Wrightson. Now we move on. We move on to the senior combined breeds senior champion. Senior combined breeds champion with the first and second place getters from each of the 3 senior classes into the ring, please. exhibitors, please note that if you've got an animal that you're coming out into the interbreed with, that's the interbreed competition, and the champion cows come out, so the intermediate champions all come out from each of the breed classes. Now before we judge that championship, those cows have to be rescanned. So if you could make your way to the area where the scanner is, please, into the holding area there, and have your cows rescanned. We'll be ready then once this combined breeds championships are completed. You'll be able to come in straight into the ring for the championship, for the interbreed, sorry.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on to the senior championship now. And I think you'll agree we've got a great 6 cows across the centre of the ring and great representations of both breeds. I'm not going to say too much about these animals until I've tapped out my senior champion, reserve and honourable mention, and then we'll say a few words about them. Thank you. You probably didn't need to be a genius to work out where I was going there. As I said in the class, this is my kind of dairy cow. I love this cow. She's got everything that I want in a cow, particularly the balance throughout and the great mammary system and the cleanliness of bone. She just gets the championship today over this real long brown Swiss cow, just for that cleanliness of bone and the balance throughout. And I've gone with the younger brown Swiss into honourable mention. I just gave the reserve champion the advantage in that extra length, that extra openness, and a little bit better set in a leg. Thank you.
We have the result of the Senior Female Championship from the combined breeds, ladies and gentlemen. The championship goes to number 355. She was a winner from class 3012. It's Westell Jedi Rowley. Mr. Josh Snedden and Josh and Karina Snedden from Tokoroa owned cow. With Brad Seeger from Te Aumutu on the halter. The reserve award went to number 363. She was the winner from class 3013, that's Blue Moon Leicester Mystery. The Fur Valley Brown Swiss from Rotorua, the Bueller family. And the honourable mention to number 227, Mungabu Beatrice, exhibited by Jamie Taylor and family from Taranaki. She was the winning 4-year-old, number 227. So the champion to 355, the reserve to 363, and the honourable mention to 227. We now move on to the combined breeds grand champion. So we need each of the 3 age groups, please. Junior champion, the intermediate champion, and the senior champion. Class being judged now will be the supreme champion of the combined breeds. We will have another couple of classes after this for the milking shorthorns on their own and for the brown Swiss on their own as well. So don't all run away, but we'll get the combined breeds the combined breeds grand champion over for a start.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, before I go and tap out my grand champion today, I want to start by thanking the New Zealand Dairy event for inviting me over to judge. As I said yesterday, it's been a great honour to come across, and we've had some fantastic hospitality. The stewards have looked after us really well, and the exhibitors have turned out some great cows on great form for us. I think as you look at the 3 we've got across spring here, we've got great dairiness, we've got great bone quality, we've got great udders. We can't ask for a lot more in the dairy cow. Without further ado, I'm going to go forward and tap out my overall champion. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there we have the grand champion of the combined breeds. Goes to the senior female champion, number 355, Westdale Jedi Rowley. Paraded by Brad Seeker, owned by the Snedden family in Tokoroa. So she takes out the Supreme Award over the combined breeds. Rachel Cox is presenting the ribbon, representing CMEX, who sponsor this championship class. Ladies and gentlemen, also the cow that has taken out the Grand Championship over the combined breed, she wins the Ken and Betty Baker Memorial Grand Champion for the Championship Award for the milking shorthorn section as well. So that's the award that's just been made to her as well. So she takes out the Ken and Betty Baker Milking Shorthorn Grand Champion cow of the show. And we have the 2 brown Swiss cows out here. They will also compete for the Grand Champion Brown Swiss of the show. Is judged over just on the 2, the in-milk cows, sorry. Cow number 363, she takes out the Premier Award in the Brown Swiss classes. This is the cow that won class 3013, the combined breed 7-year-old and over, Blue Moon Leicester Mystery. She was exhibited by the Fur Valley Brown Swiss, the Bueller family from Rotorua. Mr. Jamie Baxter is on her halter. So she takes out the highest honour in the Brown Swiss section. The first of the interbreed classes are about to start. We need the best uttered intermediate cows from each of the breeds, please. Best uttered intermediate cows to come out for the interbreed competition in the udder section.
Ladies and gentlemen, so what's happening now in the Interbreed? The judges will just go to the side there, and I'm going to ask Mr. Lachlan Fry, who judged the Holstein Friesians, to go out and tap out the champion reserve and also the best starter as well. Give him and the animals a big round of applause. Let's get the clapping going.
Thanks, Selwyn, and I think on behalf of the judges here, we're really pleased to have our intermediates out here, all quality cows in their own right, cows with balance, cows with great udders, got that combination of dairiness and strength. Our Holstein cow up the top, it's no secret that, you know, I love her. I just love the balance in this cow, the width in this cow, the width right throughout, and the beautiful mammary system. The Ayrshire cow there here, a cow that you've got to love, the dairy strength in this cow. She's so long of a frame with a beautiful mammary system. It's so high and wide when viewed from behind. And we move into our brown Swiss, our young cow, a cow that you got to love the dairy quality in this cow, the texture to her mammary system. And then we move into our Jersey cow, just a super balanced young cow with a big future ahead. So without any further ado, we're going to announce your supreme intermediate champion and also best starter goes to the Holstein. Congratulations. And your reserve is your Ayrshire. Congratulations.
So the winner of the Interbreed Intermediate Championship and the best udder, as you've heard, is the winning cow from class 5009. She took out the Intermediate Championship in the Holstein ring as well, ladies and gentlemen. Number 5 in your catalogue, Tahora Sidekick Legacy. Paraded by and owned by Tahora Farms with Dean Geddes on the holder. So it's Tahora Sidekick Legacy takes out the Intermediate Interbreed Best Udder and Championship.
So this year we actually have an award which has been donated by Mr. Neville Turnbull, who's in the ring here. We wouldn't probably be here if it wasn't for Neville's, all his efforts and his work over the years when he was secretary, manager, everything else with the dairy event. Neville came back and hasn't been keeping the best of health, and he decided to donate a trophy. So thank you, Neville and Sharon, for your donation of this wonderful trophy. I think he wants a engraving that goes back to the inception of everyone that had the winners, intermediate champions. So thank you, Neville. Thank you very much on behalf of the Dairy Event Committee for your wonderful contribution to the Dairy Event, who is also a recipient of our Distinguished Member Award. He's going to hug Mr. Dean Geddes. He's a passionate breeder, Tangamati Holsteins. So Turbo, or Neville, or Turbo as you're known to us. Thank you very much, Turbo. It's great to see you here. Give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The new trophy, the Tangamati trophy, donated by Mr. Neville Turnbull and Sharon.
The reserve in the Interbreed, ladies and gentlemen, went to the Ayrshire cow, number 23 in your catalogue. She was the winner of class 4009. She's a 3-year-old. Premier Amarula A. Sharon, exhibited by Joanna Fowley and Richard Waugh from Matamata. Joanna's on the altar there. So the championship goes to Tahora and the reserve to the Fowley family from Finrith and Arahua. Next class in the Interbreed is the best uddered cows. Each of these cows won their respective best udders classes in their breeds. So I'll have the Jersey, the Ayrshire, the Holstein, and the combined breeds cow as well. So we have now the senior version of the class that we just judged, or the two classes we just judged. So we have the best udder interbreed class, and then we have the senior champion of the interbreeds and reserve of the interbreeds. And following that, the last class will be the interbreed supreme champion.
As we're taking this time for our senior best udder and our champion from the respective breeds for the senior milking classes. Just like to say thank you again to all our sponsors, and if you look around the room here, our sponsors, we wouldn't have this event if we didn't have our sponsors, so thank you to our Our gold sponsor, Cemex, the team over there, Ryan, Rach, thanks guys for your sponsorship. Been amazing. Also to the FMG crowd there, Vitali down there, Holstein Friesian New Zealand, thanks guys, done a really good job as well. And then we have another sponsor, we have Lady down there, we have, I forgot what it was before, but yep. Herd Eye, thank you Henny. Lady down there as well, thank you Lady. Yep. Jersey, New Zealand, Ayrshire, New Zealand, looking short on New Zealander. And then we walk around the ring, some of the buggers have gone home, don't blame them. But Stroutman, thank you very much for your support. We had Smart Tech, we had Utrinza, we go along here, we have Pro Robotics, we had Gavin's gone, he's yet to go, Agri-C. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for all our sponsors, because if we don't, Worldwide Sires as well, we had SC Genetics, no sponsorship, no show. No show, no sore feet, no sore legs. We're all home drinking. Incidentally, our live streaming that has been going around the world has been absolutely met with huge applause, or we've had some great reviews on that. So thanks to the team that are doing the live streaming, because boy, it's been a long time for you guys. Also, we'd like to say a huge thank you to Evie. Evie, you've done amazing. You've been on the deck, you've been up, you've been in there. All I'm getting told is your photos are simply amazing, what's going up on Facebook. You've done a great job, young lady, so well done, keep up the good work. I had a guy that came in today that had nothing to do with the show, but knew it was going on, and he said, I've been looking on Facebook, and he said those pictures of clarity, everything's so wonderful about it. So Evie, thank you. And to Di as well, Di Malcolm, who's getting the results up straight away. Huge thank you to Di, don't know where she is, she's gone somewhere. Hope she's not even 10 minutes out. But yeah, thank you to Di as well. Huge effort.
Well, again, we have just a tremendous set of senior champions here to choose from. As the judges, we've had a lot of conversations in the last couple of days, but really tremendous quality at the top of these classes. And it's great to see that the cows come back out here and holding that milk and looking so just incredible. And the quality that you have in the mammary systems at this point in the day and the way they move around the ring is really, really commendable, very impressive. So they handed me the mic, and I'm going to get to go out here and select your Interbreed senior champion. And I hope you'll give her a big round of applause when I do. I don't get into doing all that drama and walking around stuff. It's been a long day and everybody's tired. But I'm now tell you that this beautiful Ayrshire cow is going to be a reserve supreme. Congratulations. And judges have voted the Jersey cow as the best udder for the supreme or senior champions. So again, yeah, congratulations. I think for me, this is a tremendous pair of cows, these two. So much breed character. The length of necks and beautiful heads and necks that both these cows have, just they could be the true type models for their breed. It's a super close placing. I think the height, the fullness of the top of the rear udder for the Jersey is a slight advantage. Maybe prefer the shape to the floor of her udder, just a little more level between those front and rear teats. But again, it's splitting hairs, and I think any of us would be happy to be milking either one of these cows when we get home. Congratulations to all the breeders, exhibitors, and it's just been a tremendous 2 days of shows again. Thank you very much.
So ladies and gentlemen, there we have the final result of the Interbreed Best Uddered class and the Interbreed Senior Female Championship. Both awards were taken out by the winning cow from the 5 and 6 year old classes in the Jersey section. Number 156, Feilding T-Bone Veneer. She took out the award for the Feilding genetics team, the Ferguson family from Otahonga. And standing in second place, reserve senior female champion is Puki Karaka Ali Delilah. She was the senior female championship winner in the Ayrshire section. Both these cows have been outstanding performers for a number of years. Veneer won at Waikato this year. Delilah has won here on numerous occasions and across the rest of the country as well. So Both deserved winners. Tremendous cows, ladies and gentlemen. We've got one more cast to do, have we, Selwyn?
So now we'll be going off for the Supreme exhibit for the 2024-25. Feels like I'm still in 2024. Just before those cattle, they can come into the ring, Corey. The overall winner for the best kept stalls this year and come across to see Henny here is Sunshine Ayrshires. Congratulations, Sunshine. Your team, a representative from you to come across and pick up your awards. Thank you. So here we have our newly freshly crowned senior champion and best udder. We have our intermediate champion, and we have our junior interbreed champion as well. So they'll be competing for that. So the judges are going to pick 1, 2, then 3, I presume, and hand your cards in to Mr. Jamie Cunningham. These cows are competing for this magnificent trophy here, the Wilbur Trophy. You don't get to take it home, but the Wilbur Trophy has been a long history into the Manawatu showing, and it's moved on to being now brought forward for the dairy event. So you have the Jersey, the Holstein and the Jersey competing. Okay, judges. I'm just a bit of a recognition for you judging in New Zealand. I'd like to call Mr. Graham Stewart forward and accept a plaque on behalf of the New Zealand Dairy Event for actually doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Graham, all the way from the South Island. The shovel. Thank you. Our next plaque is presented to Mr. Lachlan Fry, who's travelled from Australia. I think Lachlan, you'd have to agree, would be one of the most up-and-coming young judges that have come out of Australia for a while. So congratulations, Lachlan. We hope you've enjoyed your time in New Zealand. So thank you. Mr. Blaze Tomlinson. Oh, he's still judging. He's talking. He's doing what he does best. Blaze from Sandyford. Fantastic herd of cows. I've had the privilege to judge him on numerous occasions, but not only is he a great cow breeder, he's a great sire of daughters as well. One that used to work with me, and this girl here has done an amazing job. So thank you very much, Blaze. We hope you enjoyed yourself. Oh, do we have to give her an award? I've known this lady for a few years. She's the life and soul of the party, but she knows cows really well. and she is a grafter and a hard worker. She's got a team at home called Clipaholics, and they go around all doing all the barn clips. Wendy, thank you for coming all the way. Fantastic line of shorthorn animals as well at home. So, yeah, awesome job, well done. And then there was one. Probably our most, I don't know whether it's travelled, I don't know whether it's UK or the US, which it takes the longest to get here. But Terry, thank you. Your expertise, your knowledge that you passed down to our youth here, I think they're still oozing of what happened, and they've taken it out into the ring, and I can certainly see our youth has benefited from your expert tuition, your judging, and it's just so great to have someone of all of you judges' calibre here judging. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves, so thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause for our judges. Look, I'm going to pass you over to the shovel man. The shovel man is our Dairy Event chairman, took over from Jamie. Our shovel man has done an amazing job. Henny Van Wayen, you've certainly stepped up to the plate. A Dutchman through and through, doesn't like spending a dollar at all, and he's kept us in very, very tight ship because it's been hard to run because there's not a lot of money out there for running the dairy event. But Henny, the floor is yours.
Yeah, good. If Sheldon talks, then that cuts your speech just about half. But it saves a bit of time. Hey, so before we get into the champions and Zoe's national anthem, I just want to say a few words before we tap the champions. So the dairy event is coming to an end, and I'd like to thank everybody, as Selwyn already alluded to a lot, but I just want to re-emphasize that. For people getting here and competing on a national level, that was very good. We enjoyed that. Certainly all the sponsors, we mentioned CMEX and all the other ones, so that's very well received, and your support has been magic, so thank you very much. And I would encourage everybody to make sure that you use our sponsor services whenever you can, because they probably want to have a return on their investment, and so that would be very much appreciated. I'd also like to sincerely thank the judges. We've just done it with these flags, but yeah, Graham Stewart, Blaise Tomlinson, Whitney Young, Lachlan Fry and Terry Peckard, very much appreciated. I think we've seen some marvellous cows, and you've been able to sort them out well, so they're very much appreciated. I hope that you all had a good time here, and that you go home and tell your countrymen, including South Island, that we got some very good cows here. So yeah, thank you for your services. Also, a big thank you, as Selwyn already said, Mud Media for the publishing. It was very good having sort of on-time reporting straight onto social media. I think an awful lot of people appreciate that, so that's very good. Much appreciated. And then, of course, Evie, we just mentioned it. Evie, thank you for the judging and for your photography. Very much great work. Finally, I want to draw everybody's attention to the people in this kind of shirt, the volunteers that we've had. The 2025 event wouldn't have been able to get together with the people that have volunteered to sit on the committee. Fabulous job, guys. Hopefully everybody's had a great time celebrating here, and I would encourage you to celebrate your successes, but don't overdo it. And I hope to see you all back 26th to 28th of January next year. Have a safe trip home. Thank you very much.
As tradition, I'd like to welcome Zoe Thurston-Shrew to here. Zoe's an accomplished singer, and she does an amazing job. She's done this for a few years. So Zoe, the national anthem. I'd like everyone to be upstanding, please, for the national anthem. Yeah, simply bloody amazing. And I was looking out in the ring here and I just thought, here we go. Corey, Dino and Thomas are going to break out in the haka. I don't know whether it's kapa or honga. Oh no, shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we get to the exciting time. And we're going to have the crowning of the Supreme Dairy exhibit competing for the Wilbur Trophy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've been given the great honour of chapping the Supreme Champion of this wonderful show out today. It's been an absolutely fantastic show, and on behalf of all the judges, thank you very much for the wonderful welcome, the wonderful hospitality to visit your wonderful country. You don't need to go through and tell you how good these cows are. If they weren't as good as they are, they weren't what they stood here. So I'm just going to not mess about and get them tapped out. Well done to all the exhibitors here at the show. You've done an absolutely fantastic job, and well done to the committee. Congratulations.
So there we go, 2025 Supreme Animal at the Show goes to Feilding T-Bone Veneer. Congratulations Team Feilding, here you're all coming. You're coming to get the photo, you're going to get the money shots. Awesome effort, it's a great team. I don't know how many times you've won, but go and enjoy. You've done it before, you've done it again. Congratulations, Wazza.
Thanks, little brother.
We didn't know that him and I were Danny DeVito once, but yeah. But no. Congratulations, Team Feilding. Also, congratulations to the Tuhora and to Thomas Jays as well for yours amazing effort. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy yourself, act responsible, and we'll see you next year.